Okay, so yeah, it should be live. I'm just booting up the game right now, so there's gonna be a black screen. Oh, there it goes. Hopefully. But yeah, ended the stream last night because I was tired, so I didn't finish the museum event. But now I have woken back up and done a few things. Um, the Doflamingo deck that I play in the One Piece card game sim, I got that. I ordered that physically like 2 weeks ago almost, and that finally came in. So now I have a physical version of that if I wanted to play it at a tournament or whatever. There's not really any near me within decent driving distance at the moment, but could do that pretty soon. I need to get in more practice on the sim as well. That'd just be opening a water bottle. Yeah, quick update here. Just a small one. And then, yeah, I'll have to put this in the full screen. It's on full screen on stream, but it's not on full screen for me. Oh, and I have those to reset too. That's here. Okay, just send these back out. I pretty much do the same ones every time. Still, I could probably swap these, or one of the other ones, into the light cone upgrades, but I mean, I still have a lot of light cones upgrades from the previous Nameless Honor. Hey, it looks like Shang is hyped, so you know Yangqing. He's the golden child of the Cloud Knights. I witnessed his sword practice today. I can't even follow his movement with my eyes. That was a shock. He's so young. How is he so talented? I guess that's what it means by winning at the starting line. My mom's a Cloud Knight too, and she forced me to practice since young, so why am I not as good as him? So giving it another thought, the way he wields his sword kind of feels similar to my mom. I should ask him for tips sometimes. Even though I use a bat, I guess I'd be willing to go. Oh, that was one of them as well. Okay, so we have Crimson Calyrex. I'll probably just do these two. I don't really want to do a Calyrex. Yeah, there was an update last night as well, so... Well, slash this morning. So I'm surprised there was another update like that. Okay, so first, gonna go ahead and... We have Simulated Universe to do today as well. Got Echo of Wars that I can do. I don't really know what I want to do on those yet, so I won't do them today. Well, I might do one, but won't be now. Okay, so we're looking for... Yeah, you can get this set. We're looking for the Soaring Ring, I believe. They're all aiming at the Trailblazer. Oh, they're all aiming at the Trailblazer. Well, luckily, I can heal that back up with them. I need crit damage on these bracelets.
There's always a weakness. This is our chance. are made to be broken.
Okay, healed up a little bit from that.
Let's go.
Follow my charge.
You'll pay for this.
This
We
ends
entered
here.
the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Just gonna advance everyone's actions, so kind of get a double turn almost.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose.
Just a little bit short.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
Hey, that's a bit of damage.
Rules are made to be broken. You'll pay for this.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Charge has so much crit damage. Is one of the relics I have on them is
This battle is
crit
unavoidable.
damage.
Conflict is pitiless.
You'll pay for this.
Is that all?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Just a scratch.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
This is our chance.
Yeah, see how bad my damage is with the general? They did as much damage with their ultimate as
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
Bronya's basic attack. That's also because Bronya's basic attack is really high. But they both crit. So.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Bronya's being a guaranteed crit. Ooh, we did get it. Oh wait, no, this is boots. Yeah, we didn't even get a silver version of it. Oh, not silver, but blue version. I do need to go heal before I do this again. Let's check out your relics. So yeah, currently we have attack on. I mean, yeah, these are kind of useless being HP. I can always put them into like, good enhance and then put them into it this way. So that way it gets some use. I mean, that's like barely anything for what I'm paying. Isn't there... I go to, where's, I guess to salvage them you would go to inventory. Yeah, you get these. Yeah, they're just not that good. They do have a substat of attack, but it's like That's not that great. Oh yeah, I didn't even heal. It'll be fine. Japard will revive. As long as they don't hit the Trailblazer, it's fine.
Let's go.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless. This ends here.
Rules are made to be broken. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
This is our chance. This is our chance.
Is that all?
Troublesome. Let's make it quick.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
This should do some solid damage.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, that was supposed to freeze.
Lend me your strength.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This ends here. Follow my charge.
Okay,
You'll pay for this.
yeah, that's gonna be enough to finish them off.
This is our chance.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
This battle is
Name of
unavoidable.
Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Lend me your strength. Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Follow my charge.
Let's go. You'll pay for this.
Hope you're prepared. Will forged in ice never falters.
Getting the shield up every time still.
Time. Show no mercy.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Let's make it quick. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Let's go.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
We whiffed. I'm gonna do 2 more. You know it's a bit of a waste of fuel, but it's fine. I'll get more from the pass. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to heal Chapard, and then they just straight up died. But the Trailblazer, though, they got all the way back up to full HP.
A foregone conclusion. Here, get thunder.
This battle is unavoidable.
This is our chance.
Conflict.
Time for the master stroke.
Show no mercy. This ends here.
The chip damage is going to matter here.
Here, get thunder. This ends here. In the name of Landau. Will forged in ice. Never falters.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
My priority now.
Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Follow my charm. Conflict is hideous. Hope you're prepared.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice. Never falters.
Here, got the energy up.
Here, this thunder.
Sprite is overpowered.
At it.
You'll pay for this.
Conflict is hideous.
Time.
Show no mercy.
Let's keep Chapard alive, preferably.
Lend me your strength.
This ends
We've
here.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau.
Yeah, I've got no reason to attack the other one when Lightning Lord's online.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
Follow my charge.
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's make it quick.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Just a scratch.
I was not paying attention to Chapard.
Will forged in ice. Never falters.
Luckily, I was not punished.
Conflict is hideous.
You'll pay for that.
This ends here.
Troublesome.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
Attack 6.9%. Hold on, which one of these have better substats first? Let me go heal Chapard too. While I'm thinking about it first, actually. Okay, I think that might have better substats than the one currently equipped. Yeah, this one's substats are really bad. Yeah, I mean, this is just a direct upgrade in like every way. Oh wait, not this. Okay, yeah, you equip that. Here, this piece. Okay, so switch to this, and then we're gonna enhance it using the old one. And then we've got all of these stupid purple pieces. Yeah, I mean, just look at how much better this is. This is gonna make the damage skyrocket. Outgoing healing boost. That's crit rate. What is this? Defense. So does that mean I need these with outgoing healing boost? Because I think I might build Natasha after this, and then try to fit Natasha onto the team. Although I don't know. Be sure on that. I'd like to get this enhanced up to level 15 though, because this is really good. I've heard this set is really bad overall, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. 40% attack percent, and then, yeah, crit damage boost is kind of the main thing. Because Bronya's standard attack always crits, you want to get that crit damage up. And then this also scales attack, so I mean, it's kind of perfect almost. Like, there's maybe some subsets that could have been slightly better overall, but yeah, I mean, that should be really strong. 1900 attack. See, next up on the chopping block would be this one. To try to increase. And the reason that I got rid of the wind damage thing is because I'm probably not building this character anytime soon. And I'm not even sure if that's like the best item for them. I just know it's the best item for Bronya. Oh, my phone alarm went off that I have to check the Star Rail app. So I will go check the Star Rail app really quickly. And by Star Rail app, I mean Hoyoverse. Or Hoyo Lab, whatever it's called. I check it so that way I can go to the website check-in thing, because you can just do it straight from the Hoyoverse app, and then you get a bunch of free rewards. Once a day. Oh, today I got 20 Stellar Jade. Hey, then let me put that back in full screen. Okay. Then if I check my mail here, as you can see, 20 Stellar Jade. Probably not going to be able to do a pool today, but we are getting very close to one. Slowly. Yeah, let me check Bronya's stats. Crit damage, 74%. I need to get that up still, but that should be really good. Like, look at how much more damage it is than the Trailblazer that I have for my main DPS at the moment. And Jafar has way too much HP. Like, I'm gonna I probably need to just get a new version of this as well eventually on Jafar and start getting that to just be defense. Like, Jafar does not need crit damage, up by 64.8%. That would honestly not even be that bad on Bronya, to be fair, but yeah, like pretty much just need like, I want this to be crit damage percent, I think. If it's attack percent, that's fine, or like base attack, that's fine. Even or especially with speed. But if it's just like yeah, like I'm waiting on a better helmet. That's why I haven't upgraded this. I need speed and I need attack on Bronya and also crit damage. Those are the best stats to increase. Physical damage dealt by allies increases by 75%. I didn't even know that was like a thing on these.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Time. Show no mercy.
There's always a weakness.
Yeah, that's already doing slightly more damage.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Is that all?
Yeah, the reason that I wait for 20 Trailblaze power if I'm going to use fuel is because it lets me do a second one of these in a row.
Here is thunder. Hope you're prepared.
There's always a weakness.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
Let's make it quick.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Lend me your strength.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
This ends here.
A lightning lord's about to go off. Might as well do this. That's some large damage.
Here is thunder.
Lend me your strength.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
You'll pay for this.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
This ends here.
This battle is unavoidable.
Is that all?
This is our chance.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. Hope you're prepared.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Try this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's make it quick.
Here is thunder.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Oh no, the part only has 900 HP left.
A foregone conclusion.
I whiffed every time. I didn't even get a single bracelet. It's honestly impressive that I missed it every single time. Like, the odds of that are really low there, but it's fine. Like, there's always time for more relics and stuff. Whoa. Um, yeah. It's going pretty good. Just, started with the Cavern of Corrosion here, trying to get some gear for Bronya. But, I ended up not getting the bracelet that or any bracelet that I would need. So I'm still stuck with purple bracelets. But yeah, I need to get a new headpiece and new bracelet so that way I can increase the damage output some more. Oh yeah, there's nothing over here. So this way. Okay, so let's go back to the event.
This place is an endless stream of people. Where do we start? Agreed. That'll be more efficient. I remember lots of folks like to relax around the plaza. Let's head there first.
Children of the Everwinter City, proud citizens of the preservation, hold your heads up high. Grind not against the mundane vulgarities of your everyday lives. Always remember, deep in your hearts, the teachings of the architects and the Supreme Guardian.
The man before you seems so engrossed in the elaborate speech performance that he doesn't seem to have noticed your arrival.
Oh, if it isn't the savior of Belobog, the Guardian's honored guest, child of the galaxy and stars. Welcome back to our eternally snow-covered yet forever beautiful winter metropolis.
Can you please answer the question we just asked?
I haven't heard of any stolen artifacts. These days, I'm too busy praising the grace of the preservation to be distracted by worldly matters. However, if your hearts are troubled by this affair, then I hope that Klepoth will bestow their blessings upon you both, and that you may soon find the evildoer who committed such a crime.
Thanks for your well wishes. Let's move on.
For the Twitch affiliation, or is there some other affiliation? Because I'm technically not still within the range of Twitch affiliation since I have like the follower count for it, but I need to get a more watch time, or not like watch time, but it's like you need to get a certain amount of viewers over the course of like 20 hours. You need to have like an average of 3 viewers or something like that, and I usually get to like 1.7.
Ah, you mean the items that have been disappearing mysteriously from the History and Culture Museum? I heard tell. I wonder if they got their hands on the original manuscripts of Tale of the Winterlands.
Absolutely not. Don't worry, ma'am. I will protect those manuscripts with my life.
Oh, wow! That's a relief to hear. I didn't realize you were so passionate.
Sorry about that. Back to the topic at hand. Do you have any clues that could be linked to the theft of the museum's artifacts? Have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Well, let me think. The editorial department has been recruiting recently. The new editor intern was scolded by the editor-in-chief a few times, and then... sorry. These are all everyday occurrences. I really don't know of any noteworthy clues. Maybe you could try asking the other people around here?
I see. Sorry for taking up your time. Let's move along then.
Chavez?
I remember you. Do you have any questions after reading the scam prevention guide?
I actually don't remember this
Perhaps
NPC.
you've decided to join the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association. How could I not? Precious items from the History and Culture Museum have been stolen one after another, and the culprit remains at large, despite the Silvermane Guards' noblest efforts to track them down. I'll tell you the truth. I've been preparing to publicly accuse the person responsible for this whole thing for 2 days now.
Huh? Oh, wait. So you have incriminating evidence against the culprit?
Evidence? Who needs evidence? Let me tell you, there is only one person in all of Belobog who could do such a thing. That shameless blue-haired fraudster.
Oh.
You guys are here to investigate the case? Perfect. I'll give you a list of the culprit's scams, too.
Sorry, sir. Today we're only here to investigate the museum thefts. And we can't close the case without evidence. If you come across any reliable clues, please report them to an on-duty Silvermane guard. Let's get going. Another half-day gone. And nothing to show for it. Ugh. Culprit is still hiding in the shadows. Can't we find even one lead?
Ah, if it isn't Belobog's most adorable public servant and the magnificent outsider, good day to you.
You know us?
Young lady, I have seen you on many occasions near the Everwinter Monument teaching children the history of Belobog.
Wallace, you're kind of
Thanks
failing the
in
vibe
awe
check.
of your knowledge and patience.
I think this guy might be the culprit.
Okay, thanks for the compliment, I guess. May I ask, with whom do we have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein, the 25th head of the Limestein family. I am honored to make your acquaintance. And yes, I am familiar with this outsider next to you. She often walks right past me without so much as a greeting. I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein, the 25th head of the Limestein...
All right, we got it. Mr. Limestein, is there something you want to discuss with us?
As a matter of fact, I do. I noticed you two had been wandering around Executive Plaza for some time now, stopping to ask questions at every turn, so I surmised you were investigating something important. As it so happens, I witnessed a strange incident recently that left me quite puzzled. And after reflecting on it for a time, I decided it would be most appropriate to inform public officials.
This incident, is it related to the museum thefts?
I can't say for sure that it's directly related, but a friend of mine I no longer hear from used to frequent the museum and often talked about its exhibits with a group of us tea lovers.
So by no longer hear from, you mean you've been unable to get in touch with this friend of yours?
Precisely. His name is Norbert. We used to chat during lunch breaks in the lobby of the Goethe Hotel, along with a few other high-class individuals, of course. And one day, Norbert suddenly stopped showing up to our tea parties. It was as though he disappeared into thin air. I still remember the last thing he said to me. Limestein, listen to me. One must be ambitious in life. I'm gonna do something big for once.
Be ambitious in life? Do something big for once? Coming from the mouth of a wealthy gentleman, that sounded rather curious to me. This Norbert guy, do you know what his line of work was?
I'm not entirely sure. I never asked. You wouldn't understand. Friendship between gentlemen is as pure as water.
We are all dignified people. Why bother with such trivial matters?
In the eyes of most people, there's a world of difference between trivial matters and a career. I have recorded all the clues you provided, Mr. Limestein. Thank you for putting your trust in the Silvermane Guards. We will keep you informed if there are any developments in the investigation.
No, I should be thanking you, young lady of the guards. Well then, if that's all, I shall take my leave.
I wonder if this friend of Mr. Wallace has anything to do with the museum thefts. That's enough detective work for today. Questioning more people would just be a waste of energy. Let's go report back to Lady Branya.
Yeah, going back to the fort. But yeah, on the affiliate stuff, like, I play a lot of different games on stream, so usually it's, and stream for, like, super long hours, so it's kind of hard to keep average viewers for that long between so many different games. Especially whenever, most of the time I'm continuing a game that I already started, so some people don't really want to start in, like, the middle of a game.
Miss Branya, we're back.
Thank you both for your hard work. Did you find out anything in the administrative district?
We didn't find anything directly related to the museum thefts, but there was one thing worth noting.
Cobrania about Wallace's disappearing friend.
It was the man from the Limestein family who provided the information. Norbert. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Please give me a moment to see if I can recall. I remember now. The Minister of Transportation, Noel, has a nephew named Norbert. I believe he's currently working in the municipal department as a transportation coordinator. The leader of a city should be familiar with the status and division of labor of her subordinates. That's just part of the job. Norbert's position is indeed an idle one, so it's no wonder he has time to socialize with members of the Limestein family. If what Wallace said is right, then Norbert must have been missing for several days already. There must be someone who knows where he is. Even if they want to keep the young man secret, they'll cough it up with the right kind of encouragement. Kyle, can I ask you a favor? I would like you to visit the residence of Mr. Noel and ask around regarding the whereabouts of Mr. Norbert.
Understood, Madam Guardian. Lady Branya, Miss Pela, I have returned.
You were quite expedient, Kyle. Did you find anything out from the Department of Transportation?
It took a little prodding, but a few of the more timid attendants started speaking up. They say that Mr. Norbert was indeed leaving at odd hours recently. Whenever someone would ask where he was headed, he'd mumble something about going to the shopping street to inspect the site. The attendants think he might have a love interest, someone he doesn't want his family to know about. They haven't mentioned anything to the Minister of Transportation.
Going out at unusual hours, the shopping street, could it be? I have a request. I'd like the two of you to scout out Backwater Pass and see whether anything is happening there. While the two of you were busy questioning people in the city, I received some tip-offs. One source said that suspicious people were recently seen sneaking around the Fragmentum corrosion zone, and that the Silvermane Guards didn't prevent them from entering. Together with Norbert's mumblings about a shopping street, I think all these clues are pointing in one direction.
So this Mr. Norbert could well be the museum thief we're looking for? We can't hold off a moment longer. Hurry! Let's go arrest that scoundrel!
My apologies, I have a lot of business to attend to at present. I won't be joining you. Good luck recovering the stolen items.
now.
Yeah, you can ask anything.
Something doesn't feel right. It's obviously an abandoned shopping street, but it also feels like people were here not too long ago. We must be cautious. Whether the culprit is Norbert or someone else, he certainly has no shortage of helpers. Shh! There are people talking inside. Let's see if we can hear them.
It's kind of similar to the other quest I did with Serval.
But sir, pretending to be a Silvermane guard is a serious crime.
Stop acting like a wimp. You think you can make a fortune with that kind of attitude? Don't overthink things. Just play your part. Today's password is roast the sausage, not the bread. You got that?
Got it, sir. Roast the sausage, not the bread.
Don't let anything in that doesn't know the password. Not even a fly. You got that?
Don't worry, Mr. Norbert. I understand.
So it is Norbert after all. And he's making his accomplice impersonate a Silvermane guard. The audacity. We found the culprit. Now we just have to catch him red-handed.
So,
There's no time to lose.
conflict is pitiless.
There's always a weakness.
I wonder if eventually in this game there's like a
This battle is unavoidable.
specific way to defeat enemies more optimally where you take down
Chess games. No two are alike.
like their health bar with the or the stamina bar at the top in a specific order so that way you do the most damage
Hey, you two, don't move.
with whatever gets a bonus crit.
Say the password or get out of here. This isn't any old shopping street, you know.
Yes, that's correct.
So, you're gonna let us in now? We need to talk to Mr. Norbert about some important business-related matters.
Wait, did you just say Mr. Norbert? Who are you guys? This whole operation, the boss hasn't shown his face once. How could a couple of outsiders just walk in knowing his name?
Looks like our cover's blown. Guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
No, I don't really need any parts or animations at the moment. Thanks for asking.
Here, this thunder. Time. Show no mercy.
Yeah, this... I mean, I guess I could have used the support into Grania to charge that up before doing that ability.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
There's always a weakness.
I shouldn't need to use that to finish these two off, I think. I'll need to use this, though.
Are made to be broken.
We'll probably end up running into more of Norbert's goons up ahead. We should proceed with caution.
Keep at it.
Oh, this takes me back to the sustenance acre.
make it quick.
Time for the master stroke.
This might, or it's probably not going to be enough to finish it all up. It's just that one, but
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
This battle is unavoidable.
this should be enough with the Lightning Lord. I need to use this so that way it gets priority. Oh wait, it won't get priority with this?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
That should be enough.
Look, it's Norbert again. Let's see what he's talking about this time.
And the film? Is it packed and ready to go?
Right here, boss. The buyer's arriving soon. Here, this way.
Very good, very good. Well done. Patience. Soon we will all be rich.
Film! Did you hear that? That film he mentioned must be the same one that was stolen from the museum. Why would someone from such a wealthy family do something like this for money? It's unbelievable. We have to find a way to stop this before they sell the film.
Yeah, I'll remember that if I ever need anything, but I don't really
Let's go.
need any like animations or anything for my channel at the moment.
Here is thunder.
There's always a weakness.
Just a scratch.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
I thought they were the same amount of HP for a second.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
We shall take back what we lost. Wait, don't make a move yet. We should take some pictures as evidence in case the culprit denies the charges. Your equipment probably has better specs than mine. I'll leave the picture taking to you.
Hey. I can just do it from there.
Norbert of the Cusper family, and everyone else here, turn around and face me. Put your hands where I can see them.
What's going on? Who are you two?
What's going on here, Norbert? Didn't you say your security was impenetrable?
Minions! I mean, Silvermane guards! Get rid of these intruders immediately!
You've got a lot of nerve drawing your weapons in front of an intelligence officer of the Silvermane Guards. Come on, let's give these imposters a taste of justice.
I have a fake captain. Wait, what is this fact? Reinforce. Oh.
Conflict is pitiless!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
This
Fully
ends here.
optimizes the damage there.
Time for the master stroke.
Show no mercy. Hope you're prepared.
Okay, I think that enemy is gonna die to damage. Yeah, damage over time.
A foregone conclusion.
Here is thunder.
Yeah, if you break their guard whenever they're countering like that, then it doesn't counter it.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Let's go.
Which will allow for some extra attacks.
Follow my charge.
Broke their guard and then stun locked them.
Resisting, Mr. Norbert. Your accomplices have been subdued. There's nowhere to run. You had the audacity to tell your men to disguise themselves as Silvermane guards. I'll be interested to see what kind of sentence the adjudication panel gives you.
This isn't right. You have no evidence of wrongdoing. We're just here to...
Still in denial? Your secret dealings have been photographed. We have all the evidence we need. Is there anything else you want to say?
I knew I couldn't trust you hooligans. Even the simplest of sales was too much for you to handle.
Silvermane Guard Lady, I surrender. Take the microfilm back to the museum. I'm sorry. I only asked one thing. Please don't hand me over to my uncle. If Klepoth is my witness, Uncle would be so angry he'd turn me into a leather jacket.
That's not up to me. It was a difficult journey, but it had a happy ending. Not only did we manage to recover the microfilm, we also caught the culprit behind the museum thefts. And that's something worth celebrating. However, I'm still a little confused. Mr. Norbert is wealthy and opportunistic, but how did he manage to find so many accomplices and organize such a large-scale smuggling operation? These questions can wait until the interrogation. As for you and me, our work ends here. Thanks for your efforts. Come on, let's take the microfilm back to the museum.
Some okay rewards. Oh, I can just put it all the way in the back. I didn't realize I had that one. Just do that. That's daily training done, which is gonna the nameless honor. Okay, that's the final daily mission. There's still some weekly ones. Echo for 300,000 credits. Probably don't need to do all of the daily missions because I'm gonna get a few things from the weekly missions because the museum's going to give a bit of weekly XP.
It works! The slides play without a hitch. The microfilm is undamaged. Once the projector is restored, the History Culture Hall can reopen to the public. Then visitors can enjoy all three of the museum's most important exhibits. I want to thank you again, on behalf of all the museum staff and all of the citizens of Belobog. If it weren't for your help, I'm afraid many of the exhibits in this museum would have been lost. I'm just stating the obvious. The way I see it, the museum's reopening is a very significant event, and worth remembering more than any other time in the past. A whole generation has grown up in the underworld in the last decade or so, and they never had the privilege of seeing these precious works of art and historical treasures. What you've done has helped bridge a huge gap for them. So, even if it seems small to you, you did a very great thing here. That's enough praise for now. Anyway, if you did want to continue working as a part-time manager and handle the daily operations of the History Culture Hall, I recommend talking to Miss Eris. It's not like we don't have any other suitable candidates for the position. Isn't it great you can help us with such an enjoyable job? Ah, and by the way, I'll keep you informed if we pry anything noteworthy out of that Mr. Norbert guy. See you later.
Hey, got Branya. New development fund. Here we go, that's a bit better rewards. So I guess that was the last Gonna make me teleport here, even though I'm already there. Oh, maybe I need to speak to Eris first. So we got Branya, just need Sampo, Tricard, and Seele. Randall and Cure to level 9 and complete 1 round of management. Okay, that gets it to S rank. Okay, so that got the visitor appeal. Yeah, this is pretty much only ones I can spare that have this much. Okay, that one can fit too. Yeah, that gets too much of everything else to be taken out like that. So yeah, we'll just have to get the educational value up from getting Revita score here. Oh, there's Natasha. Lost exhibit clue obtained. The automaton spider model. Okay, so next is going to be this area. He fell asleep together with the exhibit beside him. You're back. I have absolute confidence that you're the right person for this next job. This time around, I hope you can help us retrieve some data from Automaton Spider. This is a simple job. Just take the recording device down to the underworld and get it into a fight with an Automaton Spider. That's all. Automaton data from the underworld presumably is not classified, and so I leave this task in your capable hands. I probably could have swapped to the general for this, but it's fine.
Follow my charge. Here, get thunder!
Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose.
The data seems to have been recorded. Great work. I'll pass it on to our data model. Later on, you'll be able to see the replica automaton over in the industrial hall. Don't worry, they won't move around. Us Boris have pulled another prank of his on us. Wow, it's our honorary member. Did you see any bad guys in the museum? If you have, you must tell Hook immediately. Hook and Diggertron will chase the bad guys away and make sure the museum visitors have a good time. Good day, I am Fedora, a volunteer tour guide of the Bellabog History and Culture Museum. If you want to know about any mechanical... You're not sure if she even understood what the job scope of volunteer tour guide entails. If you want to know about any mechanical know-hows, please let me know. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. I want to see if there are any more of the tour guides around. I guess it's the tour guides that you put in the areas are the ones that are around. We meet again. Meeting you outside of the context of my clinic is a bit hard to get used to. Just take a look around. If you want to find out the stories behind each exhibit, you can come to me. As the person in charge of the clinic nursery, I'm pretty good at telling stories. Is there anyone in this area? There's a few people. Guys staring intently at nothing. Oh. $614. Depending on how much allergy I get after the event, I just need 800 for another pull with the banner. And I started the stream with 400, so there's a chance I could reach it. Depending on how many missions I do. Well, that will be after the museum is done. Industrial hold level 7. Complete 1 round of management. I'd like to get this up to A rank, though. Yeah, it's still not going to be enough. I can hire Findy as a recruit. That could actually help. Alina, Nika, and Findy. That helps, and then need visitor appeal. They do a lot more for duration. Okay, that got a test rank. Ordination and educational value. Or visitor appeal. It's educational value and visitor appeal. Okay, so we have Wallace here. Running child. It's educational. Still just a little bit short. Yeah, I think I'll need to just get this up next time. Page, hard. Let me get this up in level and then I'll go to Japard's mission. Go to the front line. Welcome to the Silvermane Guard restriction zone. I've instructed the soldiers to treat you hospitably, but I do have to remind you to be considerate of your actions. Rules are rules. Once any such acts are discovered, even I, the captain, can't guarantee your safety. I would be deeply grateful. I hope you will enjoy this trip to Belbog, or, as you call this world. I hope you enjoy this trip to Eurilla 6. But enough of this stuffy topic. I'm about to go on break. Do you have something else you wish to ask about? Volunteer? Do you mean as a volunteer guide? If I'm not mistaken, I submitted my application to Payla a while ago. Did she receive it? Sure, thanks for your help. If she doesn't have my application form, I'll just fill in a new one. Thank you for your help. You up? I'm inviting Japard to be a museum volunteer guide, but he says he's already submitted the application form. Do you know anything about this? Hold on, let me have a look. I found his application and got squashed between other documents. I haven't looked at it yet. Please let him know to prepare for the interview. Oh, by the way, you don't need to be the assistant assessor this time. Get some good rest. Don't mention it. After all, you've been working hard in the museum all this time. I need to head off now. Please let Japard know about the interview. I understand. As an intelligence officer, she has to deal with piles of files every day. It's impossible not to mess up every once in a while. Anyway, I've got my answer. Thanks for your hard work. Without you, both of us would still be in the dark about the situation. Now, I need to start preparing for the interview she mentioned. I hope I'll have the chance to be your museum guide soon. See you around. It does make sense. Nice adds, as I imagined Japard would not have very much to say about a topic, but would be able to explain the topic like very quickly. Okay, this is the same thing for everyone, so just need Sampo and Seele. Destroy a hull to level 7. I might as well increase this. I still need more stat. Yep, I was able to S-rank it. I figured that if I went ahead and bought the tour duration stats, that it would have enough room after the upgrade. Mine mantle clock. What am I going to do? Oh, well, there's a site for sore eyes. We have several exhibits on loan from other departments, and they've all been broken. My problem is, if they can't be fixed, the museum will have to pay up compensation. Boris is rushing repairs in the museum workshop right now. It's too much for one person to handle. Please, can you help him? Where did everyone go? Drats. You're sure you made this, or you're sure you've met this little kid whose craftiness written all over his face? But you're not sure if he realizes that he's now a volunteer guide at the museum. Great, I'm desperate for help. This model is way out of date. I need to do some research. You take care of this first.
So that's how it works.
Hey, you're not too bad at this. Respect. Thanks to you, that's pretty much done. Hey, don't try using this old relic. If anything happens to it, I'd lose my mind. In any case, good job. I'll go tell Oldon about this and put these directly in display cabinets. Museum staff place the exhibit in the correct position. Looks like the piece can now be put on display. Reduces the tour duration parameter of the exhibition area where the exhibit is located by 5%. That would be interesting if you could move the items into different areas. As far as I'm aware, you can't really move them around. Yeah, we pretty much just need one more objective, and then we can try for Silverwolf again. I think that will be my 5th pull of the Silverwolf banner. And then, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to buy Lucha or not yet. I might do like one pool and then just save the rest of the pools for Kafka, because I imagine a lot of people would be more interested in acquiring Kafka than Lucha, although I don't think they're that bad of a character, they're probably pretty good, to be honest. Being an abundance 5-star, but History Culture Hall to level 3 and complete 1 round of management. Okay, I would still need more visitor appeal. Even more visitor appeal. Random event, paid promotion. Miss Eris thinks we can bring more visitors from both overworld and underworld by placing the promotion here on the streets. Okay, the next 3 business days increase revenue. If it increases in revenue, I might as well go for the S rank first, because I'm going to lose out on a lot of revenue if I only go for A. Okay, new assistants can be recruited, so let's level up this first, and then we'll look at good new assistants. Got Done, an old goodie. Okay, so Automaton Hound model. I thought to go base one of those. That's Big Sister. Welcome to the museum. Sorry, I should say its full name. Welcome to the Bellblock History and Culture Museum. Take your time around here, Big Sister. Thought I was gonna say something else too. I guess that's Cunning Child there. You're back. I have absolute confidence. Okay, so it's the same thing. And now it's the Automaton Hound. We put in a request with the Silvermane Guard's technology division, but they shut us down. They said that data from Silvermane automatons is top secret, so they're unwilling to let it be an exhibit in the museum. That's why I thought of you. I heard you've made quite the name for yourself down in the underworld, and even that Sora is willing to sing your praises. This is a simple job. Take this recording device down to the underworld and get into a fight with an automaton hound. That's all. Automaton data from the underworld presumably is not classified, and so I leave this task in your capable hands. Well, let's see it. Oh, we hit. Just gotta hit the 50-50. I figured I was due for a legendary soon. Of course we get down on this as well. Oh, it's Serval's here. Man, we're getting 3 characters? Oh, we got Bronya again. We've missed the 50-50, but we hit Bronya. That's honestly not bad. Getting E1 Bronya out of that? 50% chance, or fixed chance, of recovering 1 skill point. Yeah, that's huge. I think that... No, it's not that. Well, this is also really good, but after an ally uses other than its basic attack with an enemy with 1 weakness, Bronya immediately launches. Yeah, this one is huge. So getting that to E4. So yeah, we kind of whiffed on Silver Wolf, but we hit Bronya. E1 Japard would have been like the best, but yeah, I'm almost at E6 down home. But I was like, of course I would pull them as well. But getting Serval is pretty good too. Even though I have Serval but better. But yeah, that might be the last one I'm able to do for that banner. Or how long does the banner still have? 15 days? Oh, I could probably do like 3 more, actually. But yeah, me pulling on the next banner just depends on if I'm willing to save or if I just want to spend, pretty much. I should probably save up for this. This point, that one or this one. They're both really good. Then again, I can buy 3 of these. So, definitely gonna do that. I need to buy these. Wait, did I miss something? Deal. Oh, no, I already bought this. No, not you. Look at puns. Light cone. I can make 7 of these. Which then turn into 3 of these. So yeah, I'm still 1 short of being able to send this, fortunately. Yeah, Piranha is now somehow even better. So that's cool. Would have been nice to get like a new character, obviously. Could get Philo or something as well. But Himiko. Well, a fresh face. What have you come out to a robot settlement for? Yeah, right, that's a pretty tall order. No way I'm handing over automaton data to just anybody. Then again, if you're willing to spar with my big baby, then I might just be willing to reconsider. How about it then? A fight, or are you scared of my baby? Aha, good. Another chance for my sweetie to pick up some new combat data. Let's start.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
Let's make it quick.
I kind of wish E1 increased like the stats as well.
There's always a weakness.
So this counts as a skill, right?
Fight with me.
This ends here.
I don't think it happened.
This is our chance.
Now that's some precious data. Don't worry, my dear, I'll give you an upgrade. So here's the previous automaton data for you. I ain't got no use for it anymore. You earned it. See you later, sister. The data seems to have been recorded. Welcome to the Bellabog History and Culture Museum. Is there anything an old curator like me can help you with? Great work. I'll pass that on to our data modeler. Later on, you'll be able to see a replica automaton over in our industrial hall. Don't worry, they won't move around. Unless Boris pulled another prank of his on us. Museum staff place the exhibits. Industrial halls at... Okay, there's 2 more. We'll have to fight those enemies as well. General hall to level 15. Exterior. A tour duration. Then visitor appeal will also need to be increased. Yeah, it needs to be up to 400. Random event plus exhibit clue obtained. Obtain new clues. Complete mission. Exhibit replica. Lissaran's lance. Okay, so Lissaran's lance. So this will be for the back area. You're right on time. Boris is looking for you. If you're free, head over to the museum workshop and pay him a visit. You're finally here. I've been looking everywhere for you. I'm modeling Alyssa Rand's lance right now. I heard you're currently in possession of it, yes? Please, can you do me a favor? If I can see your dashing figure in a real fight, it'll give me a better understanding of this weapon. That way I can breathe a soul into the model. Can you give me a demonstration of how you use it in combat, please? Just for a little bit. Thanks for help. That was part of that. I knew you'd help out. Then I'll catch you at Backwater Pass later then. So I guess I need to be... Oh, that was the Windows key. To use the lance, I need to switch over to Fire Trailblazer. I mean, I have it equipped. But I have it equipped for at least stat purposes. Ah, there you are. Are you ready? And thank you. Allow me to observe.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for the master stroke.
Show no mercy.
Fight with me. We've entered the storm. To guard
Okay, so that actually did recharge.
them. I'm on guard.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
This ends here.
Thank you so much here, Bellabog. You've done a real solid for me here. I put together something to it. Thank you. Okay. I wish you could have like loadouts. Then I would probably change it between the Trailblazers more often. But I mean, I kind of built the physical Trailblazer. I haven't built the fire one at all. Hello, Findy. Beep, beep, beep. I am Richard, the Home Use Object Finder. Model Information version 0.63. Professional mod. Annual Deluxe Package. Nickname Findy. Beep, beep. Do not lock me back in the display case. Must return to Interastral Peace Appliances. Must return to Interastral Peace Appliances. Museum staff place the exhibit in the correct position. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. Looks a total of 15 exhibits in the Everwinter's City Museum Ledger of Curiosities. Okay, so those don't count toward the limit. Big sister, I can't take your gifts. I'm a volunteer guide right now. Oh, you're not here to give me anything? Do you need help? Just let me know, okay? Ooh, self-modeling resin. Great, so yeah, it's all the limited time events, so no more pools from this for now, especially because I need so much more Stellar Jade. But I mean, I have ways of getting Stellar Jade pretty quickly, so I'll be able to do one in a few days. Though I imagine it's pretty unlikely for me to get another 5-star from it for a bit. But I don't mind the fact that I got Bronya out of any of the characters. So I would have preferred Chapard for E1, but it works towards getting that E4 Bronya ability. So Neural exterior to level 15. Okay, that would need to be at 409 anyway. Or need to be increased from 409 anyway. Yeah, it needs to be at 430. Just need to basically do a whole day. Okay, so I need that much more to get it up to the next one. Needs to be at 375. And then needs to be at 460, so pretty much need the max visitor appeal. Oh, this is open. Phase rewards.
Nice to see you. You're looking in good spirits. The museum is packed these days. I've never seen it so full of visitors. You run a tight ship here. Still, It'd be nice if those kids would stop littering. It's barely lunchtime and I've already picked up 3 half-eaten packs of Snow White popping candy. Ah, don't worry. Nothing was stolen this time. You remember that Norbert guy we captured? The Silvermane guards have acquired new intel from him. I thought you might find it interesting. I always wondered, how did he, a rich kid with virtually no real-life experience, suddenly think of becoming a smuggler? There's no way someone like him could have come up with the idea of disassembling a sculpture and hiding the pieces inside robots. The result is just as I expected. After less than half a day of interrogation, he confessed everything. He admitted that a mysterious figure named Mr. Coldfeet persuaded him to target the museum exhibits. Mr. Coldfeet fooled Norbert into believing that many of the museum's artifacts were forcibly seized from private collectors by the Silvermane guards. He told him that true justice would be returning the artifacts to the people. Norbert probably didn't believe any of that nonsense. I think he just wanted to prove himself and add more to his fortune. Mr. Coldfeet not only introduced him to buyers, but also gave him advice, and only charged him a 30% consultant's fee. In the opinion of our young Mr. Norbert, the deal was too good to refuse. That's what I wanted to discuss with you. Norbert said Mr. Coldfeet operates with extreme discretion and knows the Silvermane guards' every move like the back of his hand. If he catches
I think I know who this
rumor in
is.
the city, he'll disappear without a trace. If what Mr. Norbert said is true, then our safest option is to send a civilian to try to reach out to Mr. Coldfeet and lure him out of his lair. You guessed it. Everyone agrees that there is no better candidate than you. Norbert says he usually communicates with Mr. Coldfeet through the door of a room in the Goethe Hotel. The usual agreed meeting time is right now. Take this as a final request from the Silvermane guards. Can you go to the Goethe Hotel to meet with this Mr. Coldfeet?
Just shoot around in the hotel. How is it? Are you at the Goethe Hotel? So efficient, as expected of you. Norbert said that secret signal set with Mr. Coldfeet was 3 light knocks, 2 heavy knocks. Now it's all up to your silver tongue. You can do it. I believe in you. 3 light, 2 heavy. I didn't mean to look at that, but I kind of want to... I don't think I'll be able to read that again. I shouldn't have skipped through it. The door remains unperturbed, and you feel a chill breeze rush past your knees. You stayed any longer in the freezing hallway, you would soon turn into Miss Coldfeet yourself.
There's no response. Did I remember the wrong password?
Norbert, is that you? Oh, what took you so long? I was worried the Silvermane guards might have got to you. But you're not the type to turn someone in at first capture, right? Well, it's time for me to get on out of here. After all, we already already made a nice little fortune on this trip, huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you stop at a bar on the way over here? You know what we are? Accomplices. You know what that means? Partners in crime. You know what else that means? We're not friends. All right, enough chinwagging. So how much did the microfilm sell for?
Uh-oh. I'm just gonna have to make up an amount. Hope it's believable.
50,000? Well, it's a little less than I thought, but not too bad. By the way, you catch a cold or something, your voice sounds a little different than before. Or maybe you what kind of hotel's this anyway? No peepholes on the doors!
He's starting to suspect me. That's not good. I better think through the next question carefully before answering.
You know, I just realized there's something I forgot. Maybe you could help me remember. That Gears and Wisdom sculpture I told you to take apart and hide away, can you remind me how many pieces it had?
He obviously answered wrong. Not a peep from can be heard from Mr. Coldfeet. Wouldn't it be a shame if you, the hero of Stellar Crisis, the Supreme Guardian's respected comrades in arms, let the prisoner slip away just because of a hotel door? Only one choice left in front of you.
If it isn't my valued client. What a pleasant surprise to see you again. Isn't it amazing how fate brings people together, huh? Our bridge of friendship could extend all the way to Everwinter Hill. Well, I mean, how could you? Your old buddy, Sampo, is a model citizen these days. You know the guards on sentry duty in the restricted zone? I deliver their breakfast every day.
But yeah, that's just not too surprising.
Okay. So, kind of cold out, huh? Man, this is getting uncomfortable. Okay, I have a proposal. I'm sure you're gonna find this very reasonable. Yeah, I made a few small fortunes in the artifact business lately, and I can give you 1/3 of my earnings. How about that, huh? In exchange, I only ask that you please don't tell the Silvermane guards about me. Just tell them you missed the culprit. You're a big hero. They won't give you a hard time about it, right? How's that sound, huh? 1/3 is a lot of money. Think about it. I would never dare to rip off a valued client such as yourself. I mean, how can you be so unaccommodating? I mean, that is not like you, sister. Oh, I knew the good times couldn't last, but I didn't think a valued client would bring them to a close. Oh, go ahead. Notify the authorities. I'd rather burn out than fade away.
What? Sampo? Thought he's turned over a new leaf, but coming over right now. Wait for me where you are. Don't let him get away. Sampo has vanished. No sound of hurried footsteps. No sound of window or door opening.
I let him get away. Too late now. I'll have to wait for Pela to get here.
I'm here. Where's the suspect? I see. So he's just as cunning and crafty as ever. He fooled the Silvermane guards into thinking he'd changed. But we won't be falling for that act again anytime soon. This operation ends here. You've helped us enough already. Leave the rest to the Silvermane guards. Here. These rewards are for you. I hope they come in handy in the journey ahead. Oh, by the way, if you still want to help run the History and Culture Museum, Miss Eris and I are always happy to work with you. Speaking of which, Miss Eris was just looking for you. Why don't you go to the museum and talk to her?
Hello! Thank you for all your help. Business at the museum is booming again. I haven't seen this many people here since I was a little girl. Oh, right! There's something I wanted to tell you. A man with blue hair came along and left a message. He asked me to pass it on to the manager of the museum. Here. I haven't read the content. Do you want to take a look?
To my dearest and most valued client, congratulations! Remember this day as the day you almost caught the great Mr. Coldfeet. So, how's museum manager life treating you? Just a little reminder, when it comes to working in museums, I'm quite the dab hand. What I mean to say is, if you're ever in need of a passionate and professional individual, one with an inside knowledge of museum security blind spots, I'm only a call away. Don't worry, my exhibit smuggling days are behind me.
So I hired the Sambo somehow. Okay, another hidden achievement. Still these three. It's this one and then two here. So 6 left total. Wait, I just need visitor appeal. Okay, but not that visitor appeal, like maybe this much. Again, mission. I'll try to level up the tour duration for that area too. We just stumbled across a treasure map while going through the collection. It's not tremendously old, but it looks ancient up. I'm guessing that we might be able to find something of value here to display. Looks like these treasures are all in the underworld. Pause. Can I ask you to please, or can I please ask you what's finding them? You find a stack of rusty cabinets that have obviously been abandoned here for quite some time. Like the last treasure, you cannot see the value in this. To a spectator, this would merely look like a pile of trash. Perhaps this is how treasure hides its value until the people in possession of the treasure map come to find it. You brought the exhibit back to the Bellabog History and Culture Museum.
Show your courage.
Didn't mean to activate that. These cabinets should be the terminal to control the mining gear. The model is long obsolete. Of course, these form a good record of daily life and industrial technology used in underground mines. The whole point of opening the industrial hall is to showcase exhibits such as these. Going to take them for cleaning and restoration. They'll be on display soon. Thanks for bringing me this treasure. Serval? Hey, isn't this... Why are you here to get my signature as well? Volunteer guide, don't worry, I didn't forget. Just that everyone was so excited, I can't hold on any longer. It's difficult holding back the passion, The work here is pretty similar to the Silver Main Guard restricted zone. It's very some side relief. Outside of metal cabinets, these are terminal equipment for mining machinery. Bellabog's simple mining machinery usually comes with complicated terminal equipment. However, their existence is not to simplify operations, but to provide a space for mechanics to show off their skill. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. Okay, not bad. It's far, huh? It does need visitor appeal, but not that much visitor appeal. still just a little bit short, but I think this is optimal. Just need a little bit more. General Hall's level 12. Interior. Okay, we can now hire Seele. What brings you here? Museum. Brownie seems to have mentioned that before. Did she send you here? This woman is always so stubborn when it comes to odd things like this. Let me just be straight with you about why I don't want to become a volunteer guide. I mean, just think about the name Belbog History and Culture Museum. Do you think I would fit anywhere near the history and culture? It's not that I'm not willing to help, but I'm not suitable for the type of role. I'm sorry for making this a fruitless trip for you. Well, the truth is, I'm simply not cut for this line of work. Nat used to be. I used to press my head down, forcing me to read when I was little. It's so suffocating. Would you really want someone like me to introduce exhibits to visitors? Let's just nip the idea in the bud. It won't end well for any of us. But you're different. Even though you're not a local, you seem well educated to me. So being a guide must be easy peasy for you. As for me, everyone in the world has seen me as a little rascal for for as long as I can recall. They see me working there as a guide. I'm afraid the reputation of the museum will be tarnished. Fine, I'll do it. Just hand me the application form. Never mind, you keep the form. Or me write down what I say verbatim. Watch it. Don't push your luck. Fine. I just can't take it when she cries. Are you happy now? Okay, let's get down to business. The laptop fan is turned into PS5 mode in the background. Don't know if it could be heard there. The first question, what is your name? Seele. No last name. Are you done? Let's move on to the next question when you're ready. I knew it. This is a tough one. Forget it. Just say that I have no experience. I can't disclose any of the jobs I've done for Wildfire. I can tell you're enjoying teasing me like this, don't you? Wait, the question's getting trickier. Let me think. Just go ahead and put down dispute resolution. Which won't sound too intimidating, I hope. Thanks a lot. Suppose it's done. Can I take a look? I hope the surprise is going to be a pleasant one. Well, let's head to the overworld and submit this thing. Though I reckon it would still be unlikely for me to pass a background check. This museum looks so posh. It reminds me of the orphanage in Rivet Town. Are you Miss Eris? I'm here to submit my volunteer guide application form. Shall I give it to you? Yes, please give it to me. I'll pass your resume on to Miss Pela right away. It seems serious. Let's take a break here. And it's silly. What are you doing here? Did Umbrellas bring you here? I see. I've been trying to make you come for so long, but to no avail. Seems like Boss is the only one who can convince you. I guess it's my turn to ask questions now. My application didn't pass the review, right? Can I just go now? No, Payla was impressed by your ability, so she wanted me to have an interview with you. Darn it. Anyway, let's head to the rest area. Seele and on pause, the interview will be held there. Fine, I'll play along, but only because I'm not busy today. Thank you, Seele. As for policy assessor, you may get on with your things first. We'll start the interview as soon, or when you're ready. Are you ready? Please get ready, Seele. The interview will begin now. For some reason, I feel a bit nervous. No way, telepathy ain't real. Wait a minute. You're not actually trying to read my mind, are you, Lady Bronya? This is my first time speaking to you in this position, and I don't know what to say. Should we end the interview here? It's good for both of us. Let's not take up any more than pause time. No, wait, we have to go through the entire process no matter what. How do you think I should ask questions as an interviewer? I see. I'll ask some random questions based on the resume then. This is also a great chance for me to get to know Seele better. Don't we know each other well enough already? First of all, the name is Seele, which is indeed your name. I see. Speaking of your name, there's something I've always been curious about. Fact, Seele itself is not a common name in Belobog. Does it have a special meaning? Well, Oleg gave me the name. He said it meant soul in ancient Belabogian. I'm not sure what he tried to convey through that name, but to all those thugs and kings in the underworld, I'm like a specter always haunting them. Well, I'm surprised by its profound meaning. How fascinating. Next question. No comment on your personal experience. I do get what it means, but why? Is there anything you want to say? Don't pin the blame on me. Okay, I've got it. I'm not going to probe. Let's see what's next. My skills and expertise, he wrote. Dispute resolution. That's one way to describe it. I'm sure you know very well what I do in the underworld. I understand. However, there won't be this kind of dispute at the museum for you to deal with. Even if there were such a dispute, I could handle it. No, if there were such a dispute, you should not need to summon the Silvermane guards. Don't forget that protecting me is now one of your duties. You can't just gratuitously get yourself hurt. Okay, I got it. Well, let's call it a day. I'll announce the results now. Sure, I failed. You passed. Welcome to the Belobog History and Culture Museum, Seele. I'm not sure how to respond to this. You're not wrong about that. Anyway, everything's fine as long as she's happy. Are you two having a secret talk? Nothing. Hey, Bronya, what should I do next? Hurry up and assign some jobs to me. Follow me later. We have to go through some formalities. Thank you for your help in the interview. Thanks to you, I have got the chance to know Seele better. Please excuse me now, as I have to take Seele to complete the procedure. Remember to visit the museum often and check on Seele. Do you really have so little trust in me? No achievements for everyone is here. Yes, that needs to be to 460. That's 380. Oh, I didn't mean to start management again. Oh well. a beetle model. You're back. I have absolute confidence that you're the right person for this next job. Automaton Beetle. Just take this recording device down and we'll get into a fight with an automaton beetle, that's all. The data's not classified because it's in the underworld.
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder!
There's always a weakness.
Is that it?
Data seems to have been recorded.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Oh, I didn't mean to get in a fight with this.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
There's oh.
It worked out though.
We shall take back what we lost.
Great work, I'll pass that on to our data modeler. And let's force hold another prank. Did the same thing like every time. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. All exhibits in the industrial hall have been collected. Come to the exhibit hall. I want to talk to you. Oh, you're right here. The industrial hall is filled with exhibits and ready to be opened to the public. It's all because of that. A review that our museum manages to go this far. I had no idea the underworld would look like this. Can these automations move, or automatons move? Thanks to you, or to thank you for your hard work, Fela and I have prepared a small gift for you. Cold feet. If it isn't my old pal, the famed detective Belopog. You're here to visit that expedition as well? What an adventure. To be honest, I'm currently volunteering as a tour guide here. Also, I'm teasing the intelligence officer lady over there. Let's see how long I can hide while within her purview. Yeah, you're kind of a wanted person, so I'm kind of surprised you would do this, but I think. Okay, so there's still these three. Superior to level 12. Just like 1 point short on educational value. I'm like 1 point short on everything. Oh. Looks like Seele is good enough to do that. Void Ranger ice sculpture. There's something I need your help with. We're trying to get more visitors into the museum and capture some photos for model replicas. Can you please go snap a few pictures of the Antimatter Legion ice sculptures? Compared to with the normal relics and artworks, these ice sculptures are far more of an attraction. Please show me the photo once you've taken it. One photo should be enough. Welcome to the Belobog History and Culture Museum. In here, you will have the chance to step on the historical footfalls of Belobog and see the descriptions of the phantasmal scenes from the epic book of the century tell of the Wonderlands come to life. Looks like the Crystal Daily chief editor still couldn't let go of her tale of the Wonderlands. Why go take a picture of these specific ones? You can try out the second team.
Who invited you? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers
Should have done
your
this
word.
first.
You can still surrender.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
No interest in combat. Fighting is meaningless. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nap time.
I hereby pronounce this expedition a success.
This is one crisp photo. Should be enough. Great shot. This will be a great reference for the modeling. I believe everyone will be interested in this too. I do know that most people are attracted to the museum by this kind of thing are just curious about the encased sponsors, but if we can use this to teach more people about history, then it's all worthwhile. Great job. I hope they'll bring more visitors to the museum. Museum staff place the exhibit in the correct position. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. 3 basic parameters of the exposition area are increased by 5%. Yeah, I spoke to you earlier. Okay, 3 more. Industrial Hall to level 9 and complete 1 round of management. Might as well increase those up a little bit as well. Lost exhibit clue obtained. Trailblazers baseball bat. This. You're right on time. Boris is looking for you before you head over to the museum workshop and pay a visit. If only here, I've been looking everywhere for you. Modeling the Trailblazer's bat right now. This is your unique weapon, right? Please, can you do me a favor? I can see your dashing figure in a real fight. Give me a better understanding of the weapon. That way I can breathe soul into the model. Can you give me a demonstration of how to use this in combat, please? Just for a little bit. Thanks for that. I knew you'd help out. Get you at Backwater Pass later then.
Let's go.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
What does that on your affect? On your strength? Let me see. Thank you so much, Hero Bellabog. You've done a real solid for me here. I put together something to thank you. Go ahead and take it. Okay, this piece can now be put on display. Okay, I'm pretty much gonna have to do 2 days back to back. Oh no, I actually just barely have enough. something I need your help with. Trying to get more visitors in. TM needs photos from which the model replicates. Can you go please snap a few pictures of the anti-Bat Legion's ice sculptures? Please show me the photo once you've taken it. One photo should be enough. Let me get them now. Yeah, luckily this one's just kind of a fetch quest. Great shot. This will be a great model for everything, I believe, or a great reference for that modeling. I didn't mean to skip that. Oh wait, never mind. It's just the same text as it was last time. Hey, honorary member, you're also here to look for to execute Box Hook's secret mission. We may look like regular volunteer guide, but this is just a disguise. Just wait, I, Julian, the second chair of the mold, will not fail. Hey, there's that one done. History Culture Hall to level 6. Okay, so then everything needs like one. How unexpected. With your help, the History and Culture Museum has become the most popular spot in Belobog. A friend of mine who works at the Golden Theater was ranting up to me about everyone spends their free time going to the museum, that even the number of opera goers has decreased. While watching you work, I feel like it reignited the passion I had when I first applied to work at the museum. Thank you. Leave the future management work to me. You've been busy for so long. You have time to appreciate the changes you brought to this museum. I hope we can see each other often. Wait, I was one short. Oh wait, I can still go grab it. Please stay back a little while. Lady Bronya will be gracing us with her presence here at the museum. She would like to meet up with you. No, actually, it has to do with Lady Bronya's mother, the late Supreme Guardian Colia. Lady Bronya commissioned Plath for a portrait of Madame Colia. Or Cloplath. Yeah, I heard it pronounced in the stream earlier. It's Cloplath for it. Portrait of Madame Colia, and would like it to be displayed in our museum. Supreme Guardian Bronya has arrived. Looks like she's here. I'm sure Lady Brownie would prefer to confer with you herself. We meet again. Thank you for agreeing to this meeting on such short notice. To commemorate my mother, the architects and I agreed that a portrait should be created for her and sent to the museum for the Belabogians to remember her. However, the portrait is to be added as an exhibit to the museum and will need a brief introduction. Although we have already put out the narrative that Madame Nicolia sacrificed herself in war, we still want to hear your opinion, the hero of Belabog who saved the city. Glad to hear that. Let's start. First is the story of Mother before her reign. It is said that my mother, like me, was also selected from the barren underground and brought to the overworld. At that time, she was curious about everything, especially the flowers that she couldn't see in the underworld. In her spare time, she would always go to the florist. Later, she became a top student at the Belabog Military Academy, graduating at the top of her class. People say she had the most intelligent mind in all of Belabog. After that, Mother embarked on her career in governance, and with her charismatic personality, gained the support of the entire city. Under her supervision, the Silvermane Guards were finally able to counterattack and reclaim the fragmentum, though it comes at too high a cost. What do you think? How should we describe Mother's early years in the introduction? In that case, Supreme Guardian Kakule spent her child in the distant underworld. She showed curiosity, love for all things, her favorite flower being very snow, much like her own noble career. Do you think this description is appropriate? Of course, we have plenty of time. In that case, Supreme Guardian Kakule showed remarkable knowledge and ability during her studies. Belabog firmly believed that such an intelligent mind would pick up the last torch of civilization and lead people through the dark and boundless snow curtain. Do you think this description is appropriate? In that case, Supreme Guardian Kakule, with her magnanimity, firmness awakened every sleeping soul in Belabog. She sounded the horn of counterattack for the loyal Silvermane Guards, worthy of being only pioneer in the last 700 years. Got it. So next up, Mother's story after she's taken power. Under Mother's rule, the most well-known decree was the blockade of the overworld and underworld. On one hand, this measure secured Belabog's rear, but it also resulted in many unnecessary sacrifices, causing much controversy among the people. However, she never forgot her dream of healing the world. Due to certain reasons, she suffered continued torment, both mentally and physically, which led to her becoming the feeling and a different person you knew. Nevertheless, Mother still regarded me as her dearest daughter, perhaps leaving what little warmth she had left for me instead of her people. Sorry, I may have injected too many personal feelings. Let's get back on the topic. How do you think we should describe Mother's experiences during her rule and introduction? In that case, in the middle of her reign, Supreme Guardian Kakolia issued the well-known order for the blockade. At that time, she firmly believed that this action could secure Belabog's rear, but it caused too many brutal and meaningless sacrifices, so heartbreak was not unfelt universally. In that case, but the burden on her shoulders was too heavy. She tried to weave the fate of Everwinter City from chaos, but she was crushed by it. She gradually became ruthless and indifferent, but people still rallied closely around her. But don't you think that might be a bit too personal? No, I trust your judgment. Let me try and organize a language. Though the Supreme Guardian lost her before her cruel destiny in the light of humanity wrote it away, she still tried her best to give whatever gentleness she had to the people and help them towards salvation, just like how she treated her daughter. Oh wait, I didn't mean to repeat it. So next is the final moment of Mother's life, but Clopoth Ford already has a conclusion for this part, so let's skip it. Finally, let's give Mother an objective assessment. Even though you once fought against her, I believe you can still provide a perfect answer. As a trailblazer and a former enemy, how would you evaluate Mother, or Supreme Guardian Kakolia? Glad you gave this evaluation, however, you can still think about it a little more. We have time. This is indeed an objective evaluation, however, you can still think about it. We have more time. From the standpoint of those who have passed away, I cannot refute such a viewpoint. Really, I worry that I might be biased. This is the one Branya liked. They're very vague, though. Thank you. The other architects and I will carefully consider your opinion before finalizing the draft. If you're interested in the final text, come to the History Culture Hall yourself and check it out. See you later. I thank you for your contribution to Belobog. You will forever be our hero. Just checking my notifications to see if I have anything. Donkey uploaded its Street Fighter 6 better than Golem. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. I can read that on my phone. Oh no, I had it paused, but then I unpaused it. I messed it up. I had no idea the Supreme Guardian had gone through this. Is this the monster that invaded us 700 years ago? I didn't expect this long-buried history one day see the light of day, the museum be brought back to life. This is also unbelievable. We owe this to you. You are the true hero of Belobog. You deserve that title. Set of historical documents about you. Supreme Guardian Seele, the Fool. Some say that Akabali's Trailblaze journey to link the past, the present, and the future. As a trailblazer aboard the Astral Express, I had to look away for a second, you accomplished its mission with distinction. So where's Nicolia's? Oh, it's going to be up here. Portrait of Nicolia, the 18th Supreme Guardian, and her daughter Branya. The exhibition label reads, Supreme Guardian Nicolia spent her childhood in the distant underworld. As a child, she was already full of love and curiosity toward the world. Her favorite flower was first snow, a bloom as spotless and as pure as her character. Though the Supreme Guardian lost her before her cruel destiny and the light of humanity eroded away, she still tried her best to give whatever gentleness she had to the people and help them toward salvation, just like how she treated her daughter. In the final moments of her life, the Supreme Guardian chose to resist the undefiable power from beyond the clouds with a singular form. She sacrificed herself for Everwinter City and finally ended the snowstorm that howled for 7 centuries. Nicolia Rand, the martyr. Portrait of Seele Rand, the 8th Supreme Guardian. The exhibition label reads, Her life was a tragedy of mediocrity, arduity, ups and downs. Her administration caused every anguish known to humanity to the Belbogian citizenry. In her youth, Seele was unexceptional. However, due to a series of opportune events, she became a candidate to become the Supreme Guardian. Her naivety and kindness was abused by those in power with malevolent intent, who took all of the authority as their own, who continuously carried out an oppressive rule against the citizens, just to assuage their own greed. Finally, a hidden deposition ignited and exploded one snowy night in an elaborate premeditated trickery. Seele lost her life to her own subjects. Then the people cheered for the fall of the tyrant. A century later, many wrote her story as an elegy of the ages. The Fool, Seele Rand. Yeah, I thought that was Alyssa Rand. That's Seele. So, yeah, that's the museum event done. I'm going to mute for a second and go turn on the fan in here because it's like 500 degrees, and then I'll be right back and we'll do submissions or something. Okay, should be back. Yeah, it's just like a few steps away from me, so just needed to turn that on. It's a ceiling fan, so hopefully it won't cause too much background noise, if any. do have some immersion rewards. Stuff that I can go for. I would, however, first like to try once more, since they're recharged a bit, to do a Cavern of Corrosion. And try to finish off Bronya's gear set. So, yeah, we're going to use 1 fuel, which will give me 2 attempts.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's make it quick.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
You'll pay for this.
Hope you're prepared.
There's always a weakness.
This is our chance.
Here is thunder.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
There's always a weakness.
Let's go. Let's make it quick.
This battle is unavoidable.
Hey, Bronya. Oh, I hit the 50-50.
This ends here.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Rules are made to be broken.
You'll pay for this.
Let's go.
Follow my charge.
This battle is unavoidable.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's make it quick.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
Let's go.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
This ends here.
Okay, let's see what rewards we got. We did not get the bracelets in that one, but we did get 2 pretty good relics, it looks like, potentially. It's HP again. This does have crit damage up, so it's better. Yeah, it's got crit damage up, which is a lot better than attack percent up. Because, yeah, I want this crit damage to be as high as possible, pretty much. Still need, like, another one of these. I haven't even gotten another one yet. Oh, wait, I have. I can crit rate up. Speed is better.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters. Is that all?
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder. Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Oh, I whiffed the 50-50.
Let's go.
Here is thunder.
Oh, that got rid of her shield.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falter.
Okay, that makes it where everyone else goes first.
Let's make it quick.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
I'll hit the general. Got it.
Time. Show no mercy. Was that it?
You'll pay
Oh,
for
it
this.
crit, so it did so much damage.
Let's go.
Here is thunder.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
You'll pay for this.
Here is thunder. Time. Show no mercy.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. This battle is
Will forged in ice never falters.
Let's make it quick.
Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
It should be enough.
This ends here.
Bruh. It's like 5 times. Oof. How have I whiffed on this like 5 times? Got all these small ones, but those are useless. I got a new head one. Speed to crit damage up, defense % up. I think this is better substats. Because I don't need crit rate. It offers more defense overall too, I think. And it gives us speed, which I think is good. So what's your speed at 44? Or not 44, you're at 103. 102. 105. And 95. I'm not even going to mention the fact that I need these. So what's a good one of these for... What are these called? They're like... planet effects? Planar sphere. Planar here. Or... Gravia. But I've been using this one. I think it's pretty good. I mean, I probably need one with the wind attack up percentage, maybe. Should be wind damage for link rope. Should be break, effect, attack percent, or energy recharge rate. Yeah, the energy one is pretty hard to come by. It says that this one's pretty good too, so I'll go with that. Let's see. Crit rates. What's like the type of... like the set effects? I guess anything that increases this is all effect hit rate, which isn't that important. So either energy recharge rate or... Hold on, Switch just crashed on my phone. Yeah, it's going to be recharging energy. Yeah, I think this is good. So... yeah, we just need to get that into a gold version eventually, and that will be like a best in slot. Yeah, so how much... I need to go heal first, because I need 3,000 and then I can do an attempt. Like a real attempt.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I didn't mean to teleport that. Hey. I don't really want to do this one again. I mean, this is pretty good too. Yeah, it's for the level 2 version. Yeah, I can try this out. Level 72 Svarog. So my team's not all level 70 like that, actually. So I might just do World 4 difficulty 2. But I do need to, like, Does this have the multiple difficulties? It does. What about this one? No. I need to go through and do the multiple difficulty clear rewards so that way I can get some Trailblaze levels. So maybe we start with this and work our way upward. I think that's a pretty good idea. Always do the preservation for these.
This is our chance.
Higher defense for more blessings of preservation.
Let's go.
Follow my charge.
Let's make it
Smite.
You'll pay for this.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's not take any damage just yet.
Let's go. Let's make it quick.
Yeah, you got the speed advantage.
This battle is unavoidable.
Conflict is pitiless. You're prepared.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
More blessings of preservation.
You'll pay for
A foregone conclusion.
Let's go.
lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder. Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
This ends here.
Just a scratch.
Yeah,
Name
let's
of
time that.
Landau, a will forged in ice.
Luckily that did like no damage.
Let's make it quick.
Preservation. Preservation. hopefully I can get full HP restoration from there.
I'm with you.
I command.
Stay alert.
This battle is unavoidable.
Conflict is pitiless.
This ends here.
You'll pay for this.
Let's go.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Let's make it quick.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Lend me your strength.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Is that all?
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Let's make it quick.
So that should be enough. So yeah, we don't really care those for now. Oh, that was a roll. Okay, so what's our character difference at? Oh, I guess I can't see it here. Maybe I can see it in battle. A random enemy action will be advanced 35% forward. Once fixed, area will advance character actions forward. While it's taking, the allies take 35% more damage, while their HP is below 50%. Hey, so just don't use ultimates, that's easy.
There's always a weakness.
Conflict is pitiless.
Is that all?
You'll pay for this.
This is our chance.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
This ends here.
Lend me your strength.
I missed it.
Let's go.
It still works out though.
There's always a weakness.
Conflict is pitiless.
New one. Yeah, I was gonna see their stats.
Let's go.
Vince, huge. He's already plus 20 defense. Wow.
Follow my charm. Here is thunder.
This ends here. Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
This bad.
Hey, got a combat.
Let's make it quick.
There's always a weakness.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
Rules are made to be broken.
This ends here. Is that all?
Let's go.
You got a new preservation.
We need a strategy.
Show your courage.
I command.
I'm with you. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
You'll pay for this.
Here is thunder.
This ends here.
This battle is.
Let's make it quick.
Conflict is pitiless.
Hope you're prepared.
You'll pay for this.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. It'll take more than that.
Time for the. Show no mercy. Not a step back.
Troublesome.
Here is thunder.
That's gonna hurt.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
There's always a weakness. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Luckily, generals restoring HP from follow-up attacks.
Conflict is pitiless.
broken.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
You'll pay for this.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal.
Yeah, no matter the cost. What would be in this one? I was saying before. Yeah, it's not worth it. Interesting. Transaction. Easy 3-star. Easy. And let's grab March. Why not?
I commend.
Show your courage.
I'm with you.
When faced with an army,
On my command. Stay focused.
Stay alert.
Shepard wants to take out the other Shepard. Looks like.
there's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
In the name of preservation! In the name of Landau! Will forged in ice never falters!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Follow my charge. Conflict is endless.
Rules are made to be broken.
This ends here!
Lend me your strength.
On my command! Stay focused! This ends here! Heal!
Just a scratch.
We stand together in the name of preservation!
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy. Here.
It's my turn.
Hope you're prepared! forged in ice never falters!
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Let's make it quick.
This ends here.
Lending your strength.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Bit of a waste, but oh well.
On my command. Stay focused. Not a step closer.
Is that all? Here is thunder.
We're not done yet. This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
There's always a weakness.
Conflict is pitiless.
On my command.
Show no mercy.
Not a step closer. Yield. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Hope you're prepared. In the name of preservation.
Follow my charge.
Stay focused. Not a step closer.
Lending your strength.
This ends here.
Looks like that was good enough.
No two are alike.
Penrose Stairs. Millennium Bug and Amber. More buzzing. Trigger Silvermane Lieutenant card's shield reflect at least 4 times and defeat it. Okay, that's quite a few things towards, you can select an extra blessing after every counter. It's really good. It's quite a few Stellar Jade just for existing. Yeah, I've made like 700 Stellar Jade this stream so far. It's still not even over yet. Because I've still got to do the rest of these rewards, where I'm going to make another 80, at least. Yeah, I'm still holding on to the stuff and store these. I don't have a use for them just yet. Could go for a pool eventually. Depending on if there's like a character that I want, or if I'm near pity or something, maybe. Okay, so next one for tier 2, clear. Oh, wait, that was the one that we just did. Okay, tier 2 clear. Okay, so World 5 is the one with Kafka. Don't think I'll be able to do the Kafka clear with this team, but maybe. Okay, so oh, okay. No, not elation. So we can pick preservation. Two. That's a different screen. That's going pretty good, just doing some, I guess I got too hard on this. I'm doing some runs of simulated universe since I finished the museum earlier.
This is our chance.
Where's the preservation? It's kind of a preservation one. It's really good for Bronya.
There's always a weakness.
I guess I'll take that.
Let's make it quick.
Follow my charm. Conflict is hideous. Show no mercy.
It'll heal.
Page card kept their speed lower, but these enemies aren't going to make it through. I'll heal after it.
This battle is unavoidable.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Does more damage from my shield, so to activating Japard's shield, it does a lot of damage.
There's always a weakness.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is hideous.
Rules are made to be broken.
Preservation.
Keep at it.
Oh, I could have done this more optimally.
I'm with you.
I command.
Show your courage. The enemy situation has changed.
Luckily, it's just a regular version of this enemy and not one of the ice ones.
Stay alert.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder. Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
This ends here.
Didn't get the freeze.
Always a weakness. Fight with me.
Oh, it wasn't enough.
Let's go.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Lend me your strength.
Hope you're prepared.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
This one should do some damage.
Let's make it quick.
Here is thunder.
You'll pay for this.
Let's go.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
There's always a weakness.
Rules are made to be broken.
This battle is unopposed.
Okay, yeah. I always like this one. Yeah, I'll use this here. Energy regenerates. It's really good. But not for this, not for these units. For the set bonus, but that's like a 5% chance of getting energy regenerate. Okay, so what are these going to be? I'm going to pick up that.
Let's make it quick.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
You'll pay for this.
Conflict is pitiless.
This ends here.
This battle is unopposed.
Let's go.
Great, it's good.
Show your courage.
Let's make it quick.
Always a weakness. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Show no mercy.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Let's go. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Took care of it.
Is that all?
Always a weakness.
Conflict is pitiless.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's make it quick.
There's no time to lose.
Troublesome.
This ends here!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Should get some movement forward.
Let's go.
Follow my charge.
Is that all?
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Follow the attack rate is good.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
We need a strategy.
Show your courage.
I'm with you.
I command.
This should be fine.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
You'll pay for this.
Let's go.
Conflict is pitiless.
Hope you're prepared. never falters! This ends here.
This battle is... We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
You'll pay for this.
Conflict is pitiless.
Hey, that kind of hurt.
Follow my charge.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Show no mercy.
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's go.
Hope you're prepared.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder.
This ends here.
Let's make it quick.
Conflict is pitiless.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Hope you're
We've
prepared.
entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Why not? Break effect up's pretty good. Would have been nice to get energy regeneration up, but yeah. It's not a bad rope. Yeah, might need Asta in here. Just in case something happens to Bronya.
Let's go.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder.
This ends here.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no
Yeah,
mercy.
this should be pretty good.
Let's make it quick. Who's next?
Right, should be back.
Is that all?
You'll pay for this.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken. Just a scratch.
Okay, they hit the Trailblazer anyway, so it's fine.
Let's go.
That wasn't the phase 2.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Now, I still got Svarog to fight at the end of all of this.
Let's make it quick.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is sinuous.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Will forged in ice never falters!
I'm just trying to save this for Svarog.
This is our chance.
Here is thunder.
Just a scratch.
There's always a weakness. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This ends here.
Conflict is sinuous.
This battle is unavoidable.
They just keep advancing.
Is that all?
Let's go.
Hey, at least I didn't attack the Trailblazer this time.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
There's always a weakness. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Okay, that was clutch.
This is our chance.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is sinuous.
You've got a few ultimate abilities online for this fight, so that should be pretty good.
When faced with an army, bide your time. I command your attack.
Show your courage.
I'm with you. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Adjusting calculations.
Stay alert.
I have waited a second before doing that, but oh well.
Lend me your strength.
Okay, what's that?
Rules are made to be broken.
mercy. This ends here.
Calculating result. Power amplification. Threat index raised. Executing annihilation.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Conflict is pitiless.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
Executing operation.
More than that.
Initiating.
Here is thunder.
Adjusting calculation. Turn initiated.
Let's make it quick.
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. This ends here.
And I did some damage.
Power amplification.
Let's go.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Threat index raised. Executing annihilation.
You'll pay for this. Lend me
Hey,
your strength.
okay, I got the energy regen.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hope you're prepared.
Get the freeze on
Forged in
Svarog.
ice never falters.
Reevaluating. Initiating.
Let's make it quick.
Conflict is pitiless.
This battle is unavoidable.
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters. Show no mercy.
Let's make it quick.
Here is thunder.
Initiated. Power amplification.
You'll pay for this.
This ends here.
There was a lot of bleed effects on Japard.
Is that all?
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Okay, I can finally do this combo.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Executing annihilation. Initiating.
You'll pay for this.
Conflict is pitiless. This ends here.
Let's go.
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Initiated. Power amplification.
Let's make it quick.
This battle is unavoidable.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Calculating result.
Perfect fall.
Value exceeds threshold.
So that still wasn't fast enough. It's not good.
High-risk individual.
You'll pay for this.
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Here, this thunder!
This battle is unavoidable.
Push forward. Initiated. Evaluating variables.
Oh, that's very bad.
Transmission calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
Tough. Show no mercy.
Hope you're prepared.
Conflict is pitiless.
High-risk individual.
Bruh.
Enforceable. Executing annihilation.
You'll pay for this.
Executing operation.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters!
Analysis complete. Module push forward.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Rules are made to be broken.
Sure, you only have 2 hands. Can't be having 3 hands.
Evaluating variables.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder!
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters!
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
This ends here!
Let's go.
Reinforceable. Executing annihilation. High-risk individual.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder!
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
Let's make it quick.
Evaluating variables. Push forward. Initiative.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters!
Transmission
We've
blocked.
entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
Rules are made to be broken.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Let's go.
Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder! Show no mercy.
That'll be a 10 damage hit.
Annihilation.
Should be huge.
Module executing operation. Analysis complete. Push forward.
Is that all?
Transmission calculating result.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters!
Value exceeds threshold.
Should still do some damage.
We shall take back what we lost.
That's a whiff. Need this. So yeah, I just had to say that I needed it. And then we got a not that great modifier, but it's better than nothing. Flame all. $22 or more lessons from clearing simulated universe run. It's pretty good. Okay, I got these. Not those, these, right? Yeah. It's 1120. Okay, let's try to see what we got for Bronya. I mean, this is better because it's not effect hit rate, but it's still not that good. And then this is better than nothing, so might as well. Wait, how much attack does Bronya have now? I mean, this gives attack percentage in it, so as long as I use fence, that plus this. It's not being used on anyone, that's why it's here. Plus some of these. Lots of expensive ones. Okay, that's attack percentage. Yeah, that's break effect, attack. Okay, and that also increased crit damage, which is huge. Attack percent, HP. Yeah, I don't really need these. These are all just purples. Okay, and then I can enhance this too. This one's actually like worth enhancing these. Let's definitely get rid of as many of these as I can. And fence. So yeah, with that, that should be pretty good. 1700 attack. So now your attack is less than the Trailblazers, which is fine. Yeah, I'll eventually swap this one out for one that does either attack percentage or crit damage percentage or whatever, but that should still be pretty good. And then what's your speed? Okay, your speed's actually higher than it was before. Pretty good too. I could enhance this since it's here. Just like a few levels. That way it's better than nothing. It doesn't take that much to enhance. And I've got the resources, so Yeah, 2000 attack from that, so that's pretty good. A simulated universe. There's still more rewards to be had. This. Pretty big ones as well. Now, as far as taking on Kafka with this team, I'm not really sure they can do it at the moment, but I'm about to have the ability to use some fuel here. Go ahead and go back here. Okay, so I've got like 5 minutes before that. Because I'm going to try to find an enemy to fight first. Test out Piranha's strength now.
You'll pay for this.
This is our chance.
There's no time to lose.
We shall take back what
Yeah,
we
I thought that was
lost.
going to last longer.
This battle is unavoidable.
This is our chance.
Follow my charge.
Let's go.
Conflict is pitiless.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Show no mercy.
Rules are made to be broken.
We shall take back what we lost.
3 minutes. So that was all less than a minute. Or about a minute. It's still pretty good for collecting resources as well. Because you get a sentient material for fighting some enemies.
There's always a weak.
What's my Trailblaze level at? Because I hit 54 this morning and I'm already about halfway through it, so I could be at 55 tomorrow. At this rate.
You'll pay for this.
Kinda zooming through the Trailblaze levels now.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
This battle is.
Let's go.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
One and a half minutes. There's a destructible up this way. Okay, so it's this layout again.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Show no mercy.
Name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters.
Is that it?
Lend me your strength.
I missed it.
Follow my charge.
7 seconds. Okay, so 2 wins. So go ahead and activate these.
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's go.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Hope you're prepared.
Rules are made to be broken.
There's always a weakness.
This is our chance.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder. Done. Show no mercy.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
How's my water bottle? It just popped.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's make it quick.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Is that all?
Here is thunder.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will
That's
forged
weird.
in ice never falters.
It's like the second time I've had that interaction happen. Not today, though. Well, maybe it was this morning. At least I remember it, so probably pretty recent.
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters.
Rules are made to be broken.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder. Time. Show no mercy.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Almost through it. Okay, so let's see if it works this time.
Is thunder.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, that time it works. Weird.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Troublesome.
Follow my charge.
You'll pay for that.
This ends here.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
You'll pay for that.
That is pretty unfortunate.
Show your courage.
I don't think that you can get gold bracelets from this, I guess. this point. I've whiffed it so many times.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy. This ends here.
Rules are made to be broken.
This battle is
Let's go.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's make it quick.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder. Hope you're prepared. A will forged
There
in
it
ice
goes.
never falters.
Let's go. Just a scratch.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
This battle is
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
You'll pay for this.
Hope you're prepared.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
A foregone conclusion.
Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Is that all? This ends here.
This battle is
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder. In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
Let's make it quick.
You'll pay for this.
It's not that funny of a joke. I have done daily. I haven't done any calorixes this week. We really whiffed on. We didn't even get any purples of this. Like, that's how bad it was. Wait, this just has more crit damage. Okay, why am I not wearing that? It just has more crit damage. Yeah, I guess he's always have HP as the main stat. I don't know. I'll just upgrade it for now. Yeah, defense boots are pretty terrible, so might as well just... let's not do it like that. So yeah, that should help crit damage a lot as well. Also HP. Yeah, no. She has more HP than Japard. Less defense, though. But yeah, I still just have that bracelet. But that should be enough of upgrading Viradia for a bit. Always return to that at some point and go for more, but... let's see what other characters you upgrade with these. So yeah, I want to get those. I'm gonna want to get those at some point. I mean, these are probably the most value to run for me since I'm running Japard and the General, so I probably should start running those too. But yeah, it'll be a bit before I regain 20 Trailblaze power. It's like 2 hours or so, I think. So yeah, now to mission.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Because yeah, I mean, that's 350 Trailblaze power, or Trailblaze experience, which gets me closer to Trailblaze level 55. Is 55 my next big threshold, actually? I can check that out in a second. I'll have to fast travel to the parlor car.
Where did they get to?
Ah! Speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up.
Nice pixelated view of the outside.
Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house, order whatever you like. There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being. Was it that obvious? I'm out of practice. Well, you're clearly better traveled than I am, and I know how generous you are. I feel embarrassed to ask now. How can I put this? If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hung came here on that train. The Astral Express, right? I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers? Well, it's just... the dust has settled now. The Stellaron problem has been resolved, and... Cacolia... Forget it. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small. Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Bellabog after a few years, right? Really? You're gonna say yes, just like that?
I understand. I'm counting on you. I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so apologies in advance. I knew I could count on you. There goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request. Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang. Or Pom Pom. Who's the best one to ask? Let's send a message to Himiko.
Simiko, I have a question. Ask away. The members, of course, so long as they are willing to travel with us, the Express's door will always be open. But I would like to know more about your friend. In your experience, what kind of person are they? It's pretty good. Maybe she and I will have a lot in common. What I'm saying is, I agree with letting your friend on the Express. Ask her to take her stuff, or take her time hacking her stuff. Express will always be welcome to new passengers. Don't worry about it. If there are other issues along the way, feel free to let me know. So yeah, I need to head to the Express first, just to check up on that. No, 55 isn't the threshold, it's 60. Yeah, 60 and then 65, right? Yeah, then you get an upgrade mission after that. Get Jade for 58.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Come around and have a look.
Dr. Part is here.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite, after all.
I know. Let me think about it. Oh, no, not at all. I could do with a hand, actually.
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
I knew it. That's just it. There is no deal.
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards. But Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it. In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think. Sorry, I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Same old Serval. Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research. But her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well versed in mechanical engineering and other fields. Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents.
The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog. However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected. I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing. That's true, but... never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klepoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klepoth Fort.
Okay, yeah, I should be. Sorry, I was getting some text on my phone. Needed to respond to. Hey, so Klepoth Fort's just on the other side of this.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Bronya. You're a Supreme Guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Cocolia, you...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Bronya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it, but that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Bronya. I assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Klepoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other.
If she did, I never knew about it.
The story behind this guitar. It'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Kokolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Kokolia came up with a name. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player, or electric guitar for short. Not really, no. She was a military history major, very different from what I was doing. Still, we hung out every day. It's only natural that my love for inventing would rub off on her. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags? Huh. That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
You said the line whenever. Is that like whenever you log into the game or something like that?
There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Chapard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with her. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already. Well, let's see. Yes. Silvermane Guard's standard issue portable heater. It's broken though.
It's a family heirloom. Belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right? Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Here we go again. You don't have to do everything she tells you.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it. So, I'll leave this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it? I knew you were a reliable apprentice. Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time too. That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
Okay, it needs to be this way.
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance. Of course. After all, she was a Landau.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
Molly's here too.
Since you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Cocolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Cocolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet. Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back, even for a second. She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me. You know, but that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. Let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype, the Super Electromagnetic Flux Player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished writing it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
I'll think about it. Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
The Snowman's Palm. And Little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Ah, yes. Snowman's Palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it! Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder. That should be everything. Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Japard? I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon, to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission. Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say. All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison? You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane Guards will face less resistance if you come with us. Thanks. I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. Oh, I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
Right, so I'll get a message whenever the next part of that begins. We're preparing to set off. Let's meet at the overworld cable car in a bit. It's not so urgent. I still have to head back to the military lines first. Cousin Thorvald just left home. If you arrive before us, you'll have to wait a little while. Anyways, see you later. Two trash cans, one for recycling dry garbage, one for recycling wet garbage. Where would you throw pom-poms fur? Pom-poms fur doesn't easily degrade and isn't so toxic, so it belongs in the dry garbage. Immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. Yeah, apparently I missed that trash can.
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this. Don't be. I only just arrived myself. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire. I'm about to get that process underway. Serval was a little delayed on the way over, but that doesn't affect our schedule. Let's set off.
Hold up, I wasn't that late.
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way. The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh? Keep at it.
Didn't mean to do that, but doesn't really matter that much. Does one also give... Oh man, it also gives 350 Trailblaze experience. Yeah, I'm already at 839. I've gotten so much Telergy this stream. I might be able to do a second pool.
I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division and Japard's sister. Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions first.
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
Huh. So she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane Guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the Underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she? Who is she, anyway?
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane Guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
I swear, he never used to be this emotionally intelligent.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Japard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Bronya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane Guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
What? Monsters!
Monsters from the Fragmentum! They're swarming toward the town!
I'd say things were going well for
Stay
a
here,
bit.
Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be counting on you.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Please, help my friends! The monsters invaded the mine. Please, you have to save my friends. Otherwise, those things would tear them apart.
Don't worry. The Silvermane guards are trained for these situations. Where do we find them?
The Great Mine! The one with the big ore vein!
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and start the rescue operation right away. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes and be ready to receive wounded soldiers.
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides.
Thank you. In the name of the preservation, I promise we'll do everything we can to save lives. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us when you can.
Oh, it's right over here.
I couldn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context. My own way? I don't even remember what kind of life I want. It's just... I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. I feel guilty about that. Wait a minute. Was that Japard's plan all along? Use guilt to make me stay? That's true.
I mean, he
Okay,
might have done
since
it.
you asked for help, it's time to give those monsters a shock. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Japard when you're ready. That's all you needed to say. Let's go.
This should be pretty good.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cover our infantry advance. We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and always secure your flanks before advancing.
Yes, sir!
Ah, you're here. Get ready. We need to help the infantry lines drive deep into the mine. The back of the mine has been secured, which gives us a forward base to send in supplies. The Silvermane Wildfire Combined Regiment is conducting rescue missions as they advance. The battle is fierce. I need to get to the front line. I'll leave the command post to my officers.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restricted zone. Japard, let me and her clear the way for you. You should stay in your command post.
Thanks, Serval, but please trust my judgment on this. I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible. I have to see to it myself.
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, we'll do it your way.
Let's move out. We need to clear a way for Wildfire and the guards.
It's all going to be down there. Doesn't look like we can go to the battlefield through here. Oh, this is weird.
All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane guards have set up a defensive perimeter. You'll be safe there.
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do, Japard?
Bring it down. We need to cover the retreat.
Oh, looked like my phone. It shot for a second, but it's good.
But we can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
I meant that I was like Twitch app, not my phone itself.
You'll pay for this.
A foregone conclusion. Here, there's thunder!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
This ends here.
Time for the masters. Show no mercy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. This is our chance.
Follow my charge.
We shall take back what we lost.
Japard, look. The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
Are you a Silvermane guard?
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any other civilians up ahead?
The Silvermane guards and Wildfire are working together now? Oh, civilians. I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up defenses on the bridge. You should head over.
Thank you. Please, bring them back to safety.
Oh no! Monsters are coming this way! Leave the battle to us. You need to fall back.
Okay. Thank you for saving us.
Time to change tactics.
Let's go.
Conflict is pitiless.
Heal.
Show no mercy.
Rules are made to be broken.
I thought that would be enough to take it out, but it's the wrong weakness.
Forged in ice. Never falters!
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
This battle.
Hope you're prepared.
You'll.
Here, there's thunder!
Let's make.
Saving it for the next encounter if there is another.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
I pretty much healed the soul.
Me, or is it cold here?
Time to
In the
change
name of
tactics.
Landau. Will forged in ice never falters.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is hideous. Show no mercy.
This battle is unavoidable.
This ends here.
I don't have to. Good type effectiveness for this now.
In the name of Landau. Will forged in ice never falters.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's make it quick.
Heal. This ends here.
Conflict is hideous.
You'll pay for this.
Let's go.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hope you're prepared. Will forged in ice never falters.
You'll pay for this.
Let's make it quick.
Show no mercy.
Rules are made to be broken.
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's go.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
This ends here.
Not bad.
You'll pay for this.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is hideous.
Rules are made to be broken.
We shall take back what we lost.
They're in danger. Let's go.
Time to change tactics.
Here is thunder.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Time for show no mercy.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau. Will forged in ice never falters.
It'll take more than that.
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's make it quick.
There's no time to lose.
You'll for this.
That's fine.
Let's go. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This ends here.
Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
This battle is unavoidable.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters. Show no mercy.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Here is thunder!
You two, it's too dangerous here. Find the Silvermane guards and Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Zeno, take my hand. Let's get out of here.
It's so cold here. I'm scared.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived any later...
That's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age too.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cocolia's order to seal the passageway. Vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next? Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors. Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to right the wrongs.
I'm angry just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those fights, but you still can't let it go. You need to walk out of his shadow. I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through. Not because you're trying to run away from something.
My choice.
Sorry, I sound like Dad.
Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I do. It's just... I need some time. Let's focus on the business at hand. That miner we met said his brother came this way. We should look around.
Okay. Be careful, though. I sense a drop in temperature. Something's not right. It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting for us. Stay on your toes.
These monsters are tough. I need to find those kids.
Hey, did you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of. There was one on its own. I managed to chase it away. Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? Did you see two little kids, a girl and her brother? Ah, thank goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost him.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge too. The guards and Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
Ah, thank you. All of you. I'm just glad they're okay. I can finally retreat as well. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road, some kind of leader of the pack, I'd take caution.
Thanks for the intel. We'll be careful. I think he was right about the monster. You two, no sudden moves. I've seen this type of monster a few times near the restricted zone. Ready? Here we go.
It's one of these.
Wait, don't get too close. Something's not right.
Huh? What is it?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the Fragmentum. But this one doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap. I'm not sure either. I just have a feeling that something's different.
The air... it's so cold.
Stellaron promises Serval.
Did it just... talk?
Steady. Get ready to counter its attack.
Can Japard not hear that?
Japard, Serval, Londau.
Did it just say Japard and Serval? That noise! Do Fragmentum monsters usually sound like this?
Talking? I just hear white noise. Wait, you understand it?
Our names? What's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the Fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of past guardians. If the rumors are true, could it be?
Nicolia? You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Nicolia, you witch! You've terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a Fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londau, stand down. There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cacolia to respond. But this thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the Fragmentum. You won't get answers from it. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all. Of course, if you're not yet able to confront the past, then she and I will fight for you until your heart is ready.
You two. I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious. But I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, seeing as we've come this far, Cacolia, let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
change tactics.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder! Done. Show no mercy.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters!
I'll keep the Trailblazers for a second.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Hope you're prepared.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder!
This is our chance.
You'll pay for
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Rules are made to be broken.
Sagacious discernment.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder!
this battle is.
Serval. 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 Why do you always have to stand in my way?
The temperature is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cacolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Are you okay? Indeed it was. We're lucky to have an experienced fighter like you who can adapt to different enemies. It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval, how are you feeling?
I feel like something heavy has finally been lifted. All that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said? I see. You really made no effort to correct your mistakes, Cacolia. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I can tell you mean it this time. I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you. Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wounded.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic. Let's leave Japar to his business and head back to town.
Hey.
I heard that thing's...
It's getting late. Where to now?
I see. Thanks for bringing me up to speed. The clinic has been busy while you were gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone. Thanks to Captain Japard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle. How could I forget about you two? We couldn't have done it without your help.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval? I can have a look if you like.
I'm alright, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Is that Japard?
I returned and reported to Natasha what happened at the front line.
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to see. Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are all right.
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of it.
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silverman guards from the overworld, right? If you hadn't been there, we would have... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and... That's very kind of you. If Mom and Dad were still here, they'd want us to return the favor.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago. Haven't come back yet.
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
So, you're looking after your brother on your own? That must be hard.
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, maybe one day I won't. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. With that isolation came tragedy. But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you don't need to worry about the safety of your family.
Captain Japard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after. I know it can't have been easy. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
Thank you, Captain Japard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
You know, we're pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest. Let's call it a day and give them some room. If you're not too tired, Japard, can I talk to you for a moment?
Guess I'm going too.
What you said back there, did you really mean it?
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others, especially those we care about the most.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh? What do you mean?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's building that wall now?
Well, a land Landau just called out a Landau.
Japard, I changed my mind. Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Belobog.
Serval, I just want you to know that I would have supported your decision, no matter what you chose. I wasn't trying to force you to stay.
I know that, Japard. Don't worry. I've thought this one through for a change. What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I suddenly realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems. Wasn't a mature decision. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. Be it Cocolia or my family. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. Starting from today, that's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own, right?
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Belobog a better place. I have one last thing that I might need your help with. I want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Cocolia sacrificed herself.
Say no more. We'll go with you.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something. Why don't you head north first and we'll catch up with you? It's all right. I've got Japard with me. We'll be safe. See you in a bit. It's cold here. Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
This is where Madame Cocolia died.
She gave something back in death. I wanted to come here to perform for Cocolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
The stage is yours, sister.
Look at me, Cocolia. Don't you dare look away. Because I will no longer live in your shadow!
Got a lot quieter.
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. Well, that's all from me.
getting the tab?
I guess I almost died here, to be fair. Several has come to the Express. Shepard has become a visitor to the Express. It was in March. Okay. Finally a non-hidden achievement. I managed to get. So yeah, I still need about 200 more Stellar Jade before I can do something like that. Did the simulated universe have any more? It is. If not, I might have to save it for later or tomorrow. No, it doesn't have any more. But yeah, I'm going to be ending things here for now. It's been about 5.5 hours of streaming, and I need to take a bit of a break and go get some stuff done. But yeah, I'll either come back with more Star Rail or One Piece card game whenever I get back. So yeah, I think I'll do more Star Rail though, because there's like those 2 missions left. I kind of want to see if I can get them done. But yeah, I will be ending things here for now. Good to see everyone in the next one.